Well, look, we're starting off, and there's already people in chat. Good morning, everyone. Well, back to Pokemon finally. How's everyone doing this morning? Oh, turn on the game audio. There we go. We got the nice little music. How's everyone doing? Wow, we're getting interrupted by people calling. I guess I did ask if how people were doing. Well, where was you last time we left off? Oh yeah, beating up the Team Rock 1 Beam Magma. Hey, I got ourselves some rare candy so we don't have to spend half the stream grinding every time. So there's that now. So, how about you start this off well and go and beat up Maxie? Yeah, Maxie's the fire one. How about we jump straight into it? I mean, if you think about it like any other RPG, just click whatever move is strongest against your opponent until one of them dies. There you go. At its core, it's just an RPG with elemental mechanics. Hey, come on. Let people be. It's fine. I don't demand people. I mean, might help a bit following things, but I'm not gonna demand people know everything about Pokemon. Now, how are Tabitha and Maxie? Did I already fight Tabitha? Maxie might. Oh, excuse me there. You're your own person. You can buy your own games. Oh, just remember I haven't taken my medication today yet. We interrupt stream for 30 seconds because Kat needs to take her meds. There we go. Something about... I gotta say, religious people are weird. Like, I mean, religion itself, it's also kind of weird. But, like, as long as people are others, is fine. Yeah, that is true. Why do I think I am playing a several decade old game for a reason, and not one of the modern ones. I've yet to look at Legends ZA though. Who did I bring in my party? Who do I have for Maxie's Mightyena though? Maybe? I could just bring Breloom, but risky pivot though. Oh, Camerupt doesn't have any fire moves and has Rock Slide. Yeah. Maybe Remy's better against Camerupt. I'm sure Remy can think of... Remy can think of Earthquake from a Camerupt, right? gonna take some pivoting to... Bolts can deal with my piano. We might be in a good spot. If not... gonna have to do some risky swaps. Should be fine. I already caught a Pokemon here. I can't catch anymore. Please, please. Yeah. I mean, I am biased towards Gen 3 because it's the first gen I played. But, yeah, Gen 5 was, like... I do agree, Gen 5 was also peak. And then they moved to 3D and it kind of got a bit wonky. Like, not saying Gen 6 was bad, per se. Just the 3D made it a bit... made this... change from sprites to 3D models got kind of weird. Although Gen 5 had that weird thing that if you're playing with level caps, then easy mode and challenge mode actually work the opposite. Heck, even if you're not playing the channel with level caps, because now the Pokemon give more XP, but they didn't change this. They forgot to change the stats. Oh crap! I didn't fight this guy. Okay. Fuck, why are you a pivoter? What do you... Okay, Bolt, you should be able to handle this. Exactly, Bolt can handle it. Yes, you are doing... I'm more talking about, like... You know how Gen 5 had the easy mode and challenge mode? That were like supposed to increase to make the game actually easier or harder. But only thing it did is mess with the levels, not even the stats of the enemy trainer Pokemon got changed. Oh damn, the GameCube game. I never actually played them. I didn't have a GameCube, but I'm trying to figure out if I can. Is Coliseum actually? No, wait. Was Coliseum GameCube, or is it just Gales of Darkness? Ah, shit, is this... Okay. Oh, it's Tabitha. Turtle Pokemon are like 30. In caves, yeah, they are annoyingly common. Hey, at least it's not Gen 1 where you're getting Zubats every step. Caves are full of rabies in Gen 1, just all the Zubats. How much damage is Dragon? I mean, Dragon Rage does 40, but what percentage of that is? Girl, you can take this. That was not a smart play for you, buddy. Zubat, is that the best you got, Tabitha? Team 9 were really cheaping out on giving good Pokemon to to even their admins. Maxie's the only one that gets access to good Pokemon. Okay, we fought Tabitha. Now for Maxie. So his ace is at 39, so I'd say we get our Mons up to 39 too. At least the ones that need to fight. Thank you to chat for letting me do this so I don't have to spend half the stream grinding. Who are we going to need for the bow? Remy, definitely. Remy can tank. Can hopefully tank an earthquake. Although I'll probably use Darwin to pivot through that earthquake. So he'll just have to tank a rock slide. And hopefully outspeeds Camerupt, because come on, if a Azumarill can't outspeed Camerupt, what's it doing? We might need Gur for some pivots too. And no, I'm not going to waste rare candies on our HM slave. He is getting the ESP share to make sure we don't overlevel. Oh, Gur wants to learn Protect. That might be useful. Honestly, I only taught him Dig because it was... because I didn't have Protect at the time. But on the other hand, it's a good coverage move. On the other hand, Dig kinda sucks. It's coverage, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna need it. When am I gonna need a ground type coverage move? There's no... the electric gym is done. The last main fire guy is here. I mean, yeah, I kinda like, I know I'm not doing it here, but I kinda like who's the guy? Flygon HG does on his Gen 6. I think it's the Gen 6 Nuzlocks where he keeps his party the same size as the gym leaders. Okay, same base power, but more accurate. Like, I know it's mostly because fucking Gen 6 is really easy, but sure, you can learn Bite, buddy. You don't need both Sparky and Thunderbolt. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, the one time we had to use Dig, poor little girl was still in Aron and was doing no damage. You were there. We were fighting Norman. Don't I have a... okay. No, not use, give, you stupid, silly Yeah, you don't need a cherry berry. That's still there from 3rd gym when I thought I was gonna need that guy. Alright. Alright, Maxie, where the fuck you at? Still make sure nothing happens. There's a cat in the room. Don't want to risk the computer turning off. Alright, Maxie, you dumb bitch. Buddy, did you fail basic colors in kindergarten? Did you fail basic colors? Everything around you is red right now. Why do you think the blue orb would be the proper one? You're an idiot, buddy. I hope you know that. Oh no, you lowered my speed. No, you have a fucking... You have a heal. And I'm gonna punch myself, that's okay. Takedown is a bit not okay. Come on, Bolt, just... Exactly. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, who's next? Alright, Bates, I came her up because electric type. We pivot through Darwin, because that's going to be an earthquake. And that lowers his attack too. And now we need to go to our actual guy. We want to throw in Remy, because now we get a rock slide. Oh no, Amnesia. Huh. I really thought he was gonna super effective rock slide there. Well, quite effective bubble beam. Oh, bitch, you tanky. You are just delaying the inevitable, guy. Look. Looking at the conversation in chat, was it looking like maybe the wild trainers just don't have the money for Pokeballs? Maybe they just don't have money for more Pokeballs. And that's why they're so eager to fight you. Okay, before I commit to a rollout, I kind of want to know how much damage this guy does. If that crits, it might be risky. Grr. I think you're up, buddy. You resist everything this guy does. Except Confuse Ray, and I don't have any person berries. Yeah. And Miss Maud is actually at a place with people she can show the stream to, so maybe we'll get the 2 followers today. Speaking of Miss Maud, I wonder if she's here already and just not typing anything in chat. Or if she's still setting up her computer. Oh hey, Herb. Alright, Gem Slave leveled up. Oh, excuse me. Maxie, you idiot. Well, you left me some stuff, so I'm gonna steal your shit. Not the Geodude, I don't want to steal it. This one's wild one. Conveniently placed escape rope. Conveniently placed escape rope. Especially because now we don't have dig anymore because I'm a dum-dum. So very conveniently placed escape rope. What else is up here? I am going... Oh. I guess we don't need the escape rope. We can just walk out. Damn these dudes. Yes, I know. Thank you for reminding me of my failures as a Pokemon trainer. Nah, just kidding. Look, the whole thing with Protect is you might be able to use it twice in a row. You can't really... You're always going to be vulnerable in the second turn of Dig. And also, non-stab, low base power, it's never going to do a lot of damage. Even if it's super effective. I'd rather just go and train up Zuko and teach him Earthquake. Yeah. Now, before we go and take care of Team Aqua, because that's another thing we need to do, I'm gonna take this opportunity that I have Asta in the party with us to go to a spot we didn't go yet. Because if I remember correctly, over here in this early-ish game spot... no, I don't want to fight a level 15 Machop, thank you very much. Yep, there's a spot with a boulder. Oh yeah, coughing. Alright, you know what? I think we need another subject of discussion, and I think you're gonna be happy to know over there in chat that I managed to finally give a Biotic Factor a try. I haven't gotten very far yet, so I'm not gonna pass judgment on the game. But I got to try it out for a couple hours. Look, again, I didn't get very far, and I was floundering for most of it. I got to the part where the lady on the 3rd floor tells you to go kill the security bots to grab parts for the hacking device. I was mostly floundering trying to find a spot where to set up things and trying to find out how to get food. Look, I don't want you spending your money. Please do not spend your money on me. But, you know what? If some insane chatter were to gift me cassette beasts, I would feel morally obligated to play it on stream. Most people can't. Like, there's the room with the holes in the ceiling. I thought that was pretty obvious. That's how you were supposed to go. Is that not the intended route to go to the 3rd floor? Like, I just grabbed some office chairs and piled them up so I could go through the holes in the ceiling. Was that not intended? Was I supposed to do it a different way? But yeah, I got there. Took me way too long to figure out how to make a stove. I was surviving on vending machine food. Until I figured... And also... Yes, I mean next to the flooded room. Like, you just remove the huge cabinet, you can go in. There's a bunch of... There's a different route. Like, I saw the elevator next to the security checkpoint, but that one didn't go anywhere. All the doors were locked up there. Or are you supposed to jump into the weird portal that's there? Did I find the weird route to it? Is that what you're saying? Look, the point is, I kind of had to turn it off for the day because I couldn't figure out how to kill the robots because they four-shot me and I only have a rusty pipe as a weapon. Oh, so you are supposed to use the portal. I was like, that portal looks dangerous and radioactive. I'm not going to jump in there. I'm going to find another way. So I was supposed to jump into the weird portal. Gotcha. Sure. I was trying to not use the wiki and try and find things for myself. So, but sure, I'll take chat hints. I'll take chat hints. It's not wiki, and that might get me far enough in the game that I might want to. That I might want actually be able to give a positive review on it. Hijack a submarine. Slateport? Okay, well, at least I know where to go. And yes, I would take advice on the robots. Also, it took me a while to figure out how that you could actually get food from the enemies, because the first time I don't know, is butchered them the proper word? They just gave me bio scrap, and I was like, okay, I guess there's no point in doing this. Ah, the Chopinator. I did see that blueprint, and I was like, okay, this looks interesting, but I don't know how to use it, and immediately blanked it out of my mind. Okay, good to know they're useful for the robots. Okay, Archie, where the fuck are you? Oh, Archie's inside. Yes, we're going to... Archie took the submarine. Don't worry, buddy. Look. I haven't unlocked the soup pot yet. My cooking is not high enough for soup. Again, I only played for a couple hours. Also, do you have any spots where I should be setting up a base? Because I set it up, I think, next to the... Let me see if I remember the names correctly. The security checkpoint on the second floor? The one that has the spot that has the little place where you can put a battery to access the... to go back to the manufactory entrance. I don't know if that was a good spot, but it had a couch and a wall plug. Okay, we'll have a lot of these Team Aqua grunts. No, like, second floor. On the second floor. I don't really know the map. I can't, like, visualize it for you. You go up the stairs to the second floor, past the guy hiding in the closet, take a left there, and then left again. And there's a little area with a locked door what, the keypad door and the couch in front of a TV and a little spot where you can put a battery. Yeah, I didn't go inside the security area. I'm saying the area, like, outside of it. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I could... Trying to explain things while puzzle and not so good. We made it to the end, at least? No, we didn't. Oh. Oh. That's an electrode. Yeah, I don't want it to explode. Are they all electrodes? Oh, hey, a master ball. And a nugget. Chicken nugget? No. And of course, this is another electrode. No, thank you, buddy. Please don't explode. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Gur in case it explodes. Okay, it didn't explode. Good. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly the spot. Also, it was kind of funny, since it's close to a robot, it was kind of funny. Oh, hey, a portal event. Oh, hey, a robot. I'm just gonna camp through the night. Out of view of everything, and hey, I got like 6 corpses to harvest. Okay, what level are you actually? I can swap to Bolt if I need to, but... Level 32 Carvana. Meet Mega Drain. Yeah, not very scary, buddy. However, let me open up Bulbapedia just to make sure I don't get any nasty surprises. I would rather not. I guess I missed that guy. Okay, which one of you has the... It's you. I think you all look like dorks. I don't think either of you know Fortnite. Hey, we have the solution for that one already. See? Who's that Pokemon? It's Liang. Wonder how much Headbutt actually does here. Enough to one-shot. Lovely. And now this dum-dum. I don't know if that actually fits the text boxes in this gen. Damn it, I know I'm thinking of what the Mahjong themed Pokemon. Not a whole game, just one evolution line based around Mahjong tiles. Wait. I know how to make games. I can make my own creature capturing game with a Mahjong type creature. That's it. Yes, I know. I know there's a submarine. Hey, I don't think either Koromon or Cassette Beats has gotten sued by Nintendo just yet. Or Dragon Quest Monsters. Or any of the other creature collectors besides Pal World, and that one, the designs were kind of close to Pokemon. And also, isn't Nintendo getting beat up in that lawsuit? Like, didn't they lose a couple patents thanks to that lawsuit already, and it has not even done yet? Or am I misremembering the news? Plus, if I make it legally distinct enough, they can't sue me. So, who are you two dorks? What Pokemon do you two dorks have? Real shit ones. Hey, come on. What do you mean? Look, I'm not wanting you to dox yourself. Please do not. Please do not, but I am unaware of any situations. Alright, you're just grunts. I don't care about you. Please, just... Oh. Oh, you actually are from... Oh. Cool. I mean, to be fair, the way they... If I remember correctly, the way they put their patterns was kind of... Yeah. Nintendo screwed up. Although they kind of deserve to get their... Ooh, Sky Uppercut. How bad is that one? 90 accuracy is not fun. 90 accuracy is not fun. Is this one of those, like, high jump kick that deals damage? I honestly do not remember. I honestly do not remember. It does not, okay. I don't see the... I mean, I haven't used counter, and honestly, Breloom is a bit too frail to use counter effectively, I think. So we'll keep Mach Punch for when we need to be fast, and Sky Uppercut for when we need to actually punch people hard. Where am I at? 36? Okay, you can use a couple more levels. Although the admin... It's not even the admin, right? Oh no, it is the admin, it's just not Archie yet. What do you have? Am I in a Golbat? My dude, you're getting toasted. Yeah, you have you're an admin. Congratulations, buddy. Could you please wear a shirt? I don't need you to be showing off your abs on stream, please. Yes, I know. Take it up with the... Take it up with Miss Maud. Where is she? I think she said she was gonna be here. Where is she? Did she go back to sleep? Okay, let's try out our new move. Ah! Look, we have Miss Maud for that. Don't you worry. I don't need no art selling bots. Miss Maud can handle the artwork. Where is she? I want her to be here. She said she'd be here. I need her to be here for a thing. Her to be here for a thing, but she's not. Please say something in chat if you're watching, Miss Moderator. We need you here. Oh no, you don't get Yamato. We have been getting swarmed by bots every single stream. And the ones that sell views have stopped already. I've managed to stop the ones that sell views by just adding the names of the websites they advertise to the auto ban. So the auto mod just looks for the website news and blocks their messages. Yeah, okay, goodbye, stupid fucking. I guess you don't fight Archie just yet. How are we supposed to fight Archie? Oh no, it's just Matt. Turns out it was just Matt. Turns out it was just Matt. Which means we now have an entire ocean to explore. Well, not yet. We need to get to Moss Deep. Oh, we need to think up a strategy for Tate and Liza. Oh, new route. This is a new route. Oh, and there's an encounter, I guess, and it is a tentacle. We already have a tentacle. Yay, Dupe's Claws. What can we even find here? This is Route 124, it said. Wait, I can use my tracker thingy. It'll tell me. Route 124, what can we find? All the non-dupes are dive encounters? That am I reading properly? Are all the non-dupes dive encounters? No, there's a 40% chance of Sharpedo with the super rod. But other than that, they're all dive encounters. Okay. Yeah. Look. Easy way to deal with the bots. Ask them to type banana in chat. If they don't, just ban them. If they do, that means they're probably not a bot. There you go. That's how you deal with them. Ah! I Gyarados. I guess Bolt? Quad effective Stab Thunderbolt? That should... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't actually find anything nearby surfing, so goodbye. Now, we could try and find the full cave. Wait, no, we need to get to Lillicuff to actually find the cave, don't we? You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, yeah, there's a dive spot there, but we don't have dive yet. Another dive spot. Oh, hey, we found a house. Honestly, the bots are just annoying. I'd say people using AI to make quote-unquote art that call themselves artists give a worse rap. But that's just my opinion. Wait, I need dive to get the Shoal Cave? I didn't remember that. Don't remember needing dive to get the Shoal Cave, but... if you say so. There's a random guy here, I don't know if you're a trainer or not, so... Little girl. Wilmer watching. Makes sense. Past time when you watch Wilmer's. But if you want art, you eat yourself with... Yeah. Exactly. I'll definitely take a King's Rock. Oh, bag is full. Again. No, not buy. I don't want to buy things. I want to sell things. Like these nuggets. Or this max revive. Keep TP up. Okay. That should have cleared up some bag space. Alright, give me the King's Rock. Give me the King's Rock. I want to make people flinch. Wait, do I have any attacks that hit multiple times? I don't, do I? Alright, that's fine. I'll go and beat up kids. Okay, good for your husband, lady. Alright, I need to beat up some kids to progress? That's fine, we'll just do that. What is this? The fuck is this place? Feels like some multiplayer garbage I can't use. Yeah. Thought you might be onto something useful, but no. Oh no. Yeah. AI art is, I think, big red flag. Especially when, okay, especially when it's that blatant, but like, any... Like, I don't know. I don't even want to call it art. It's just AI image generation. There, it doesn't deserve to be called art. You give me the super rod, right? also have a bunch of time on Discord. I just don't go on to public servers much, so I might be less experienced than most. Yeah. Slop. I'm just waiting for I think, the crash and people to stop, actually. Like, even my college, like, I say my college, I finished my bachelor's ever a couple years ago, but like, I still go there from time to time, and they have a little game room. And they renovated it, and they put a poster up on the door to make sure people knew where it was, and it's obviously made by AI, and it disgusts me every time I need to pass by. Also, I love this. I don't know why, but this is... It's a white rock. I don't know why this amuses me so much. It's a white rock. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Anyway, Tate and Liza. Exactly, it's a white rock. Tate and Liza, how do we stop them? That is a very good question. Because Claydol is kind of scary. Zatu can set up Sunny Day. And then Solrock has a solar beam. Do we have any dark types besides Mightyena? Yeah. Oh, we have Raven, but she's also pure dark. They're just ghosts, which might also be useful actually. Okay, I have Insomnia, not Float. Oh wait! I'm just remembering, we have a... idea. An idea has popped into my mind. There is one spot I purposefully avoided getting an encounter in. And it seems it has paid off. Route 117. Because I do not want a Volbeat or Lamise. But if we have a good or Super Rod, I don't remember which one, and fish here. Hopefully we can find... Okay, with the Super Rod we're guaranteed to find the Pokemon we want. Might be a bit high level, so... we need to... Yeah, that... Yeah, that's why I am... wary of the Vine reboot, quote unquote, because they said like, oh yeah, we're doing because they said we're doing a Vine reboot, no AI allowed, but the thing is being opened by like a couple of people who are very much invested in the AI thing, so I'm afraid that it's just going to be used to train AI without the risk of it being fed its own slop. And that would not be nice. You know what? just gonna have to take it. And risk it. And hopefully our encounter isn't level 45, because that would be very bad. Okay, it can be 10 to 30 if we get the good rod, but the good rod might also get us a gold bean. But maybe there's another spot where we haven't found the thing that we can find a gold bean? 102, 111, 114, and 120. But we have encounters for all of those. We have for 102. We have for 111. We have for 114. We do not have an encounter on 114, but I'd rather grab a barboach. Or a swablu. No, barboach might actually be better. Me doing math on where I want to find things. Can also be on 120, but no, we already have an asshole on 120. Me trying to avoid finding a goldine. In Petalburg. What else is there in Petalburg? I'm assuming we don't have an encounter in Petalburg. Oh, we can also find corefish in Petalburg. Is that... am I reading that properly? Yeah. Okay, that makes it easier. Let's go to Petalburg first then. If we get the corefish in Petalburg, we can actually catch an Illumise here. Where is Petalburg? Over there. Wait, actually, with the level range, I do want to bring Frank. Because sleep powder. Alright, Frank, you're getting out of the box for... like... a couple minutes. Congratulations, Frank, you're actually useful. You're not just a sassy plant. Alright. We need our rod. Wait, we have Pokeballs, right? We have 15 Great Balls, 15 Ultra Balls, and 1 Net Ball. I think that's enough balls to do this. And nope, now one's on repeat. Good thing repeat Pokemon do not count as encounters. So we just keep fishing in this little pond. Okay, I'm gonna register the rod because we're clearly going to need it. Oh, excuse me. Hmm? I have not heard of that one. Another Magikarp. I don't want... Please, also... Come on, give me the... That thing's level 30. Hopefully it can't one-shot Frank. R.I.P. Frank? R.I.P. Frank. You will not be missed that much. We swapped Frank for a fish. What do we name Goldine? Guess Nemo would be the obvious choice, but he looks too fancy for it, Nemo. But I can't think of any other famous cartoon fish. I mean, there definitely are, I just can't think of any. Cartoon fish. Besides that are cartoon fish that aren't Nemo. I mean, I guess there's... There's flounder. Yeah, not Klaus. We already have a Darwin. After that, it gets kind of... Yeah, that's flounder. Alright, flounder it is. I'm probably not going to use this guy anyway, so... You know what? It makes sense that I'm after two specific Pokemon. And they get named after the same franchise. That does mean we need to name the core fish we find next Sebastian. Although we could name him after the other... Fuck, I forgot his name, the big crab from Moana. You know who I'm talking about, right? I forgot his name. Do I have anyone that has any status condition that can do any status? Yeah, not supersonic, definitely. What do you have? Flounder. Water Veil, supersonic hornet. Okay. You're not really good. Poison Sting. I don't have anyone that can... I guess Feedback has Thunder Wave. Sure, Feedback, you're also not going to be too missed if we die. Okay, your moves are all stab. What's your attack stat? Okay, we're gonna open with Feedback. If the core fish is too high level, we just swap. I'd rather not lose two mons at just trying to catch a core fish. Hold on, I need to do a thing. I almost forgot. There. Counter has been properly updated. I don't think that's the crab, but sure. Okay, Pokemon's on the hook. Is it a core fish? A bloody Magikarp. A bloody goddamn Magikarp. I did not check the chances for core fish, but it's the only one that can show up that isn't a repeat now, so... Hey, there he is, and he's a level! Alright. Feedback, you can do this. Please don't throw this. Okay, that was a crit. That means we can survive another crit, especially with the... Why did you have an orange berry? Why did I not take away your orange berry? I could have used that. Okay, honestly, I think he's low enough already. And there we go. We got a core fish. All right, what's the name of the Moana crab guy? Tamatoa, that's his name. All right, what do we name this guy? Is it Tamatoa or is it Sebastian? It's gonna be one of those. What do we think, chat? Which one of them? Any thoughts? Yes? No? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna call him Tamatoa just to not repeat franchises. You know, the big crab guy from Moana. Guys, the shiny song. Covered in gold and whatnot. Wrong franchise. That's... Look, if there was a hippopotamus Pokemon in this one, I might call him Motomoto. But unfortunately, that one's Gen 4. Where is he? There he is. Okay, what can you do? Okay, shell armor is really good. But that's not why I caught you, buddy. Now, I'm going to be very disappointed if this guy actually evolves at, like, level 45. Okay, level 30. That's good. And why is it good? Because he gains a dark typing when he evolves. Which means that the only mon that will be dangerous for him in the Tate and Liza fight is Solrock. Now... the only dark move he learns is... let's see. He evolves at 30 but learns knockoff at 26. Okay, what about... do I need to delay his evolution? Or am I just gonna need to go to the move relearner for him to actually have a dark type move? I know knockoff is really not that great in... Okay. And it's the only dark type move he actually learns until Crunch. At 43. Which is past the word is the level cap. That's the word. Alright. You are going to go on my team. Now I just need to find a hat for you. Just need to find a good hat for you. Guess I could grab all the gold on his back and put him on core fish. It's gonna take some image editing. But then again, Not the first time I've had to image edit. In the middle of stream. Sure, save over there, doesn't matter. Who do I want to put you instead of? Well, for now, definitely feedback, but I don't think Toad is a good option to take against Tate and Liza, seeing as the fighting type, and also the grass type against the Zatu and the Solrock. Okay. Now to take a 5-minute break from streaming Pokemon to go doing some image editing so I can keep streaming Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. Open. You should have the... You don't have the... Why do I need to keep looking for things? Silly old... Hold on, can I just open it from the folder? Yeah, I can. Just right-click open with... Yeah. Image editing is definitely not my forte. Anything artistic is mostly not my forte. Do I have the I wonder, do you guys want to actually see me having to edit the images, or would you rather just stare at the Pokemon Center? Because I can quickly link up GIMP to the stream. I mean, it's mostly just me selecting most of the stupid crap and deleting it, but... I'll leave y'all to decide. I am not exactly doing any artsy stuff, just clicking a bunch of buttons and then hitting delete. And then going in with the eraser and deleting the big bits. What have you done? Buddy, what have you done? What have you done? Nothing's... Well, nothing's shown up on Steam yet, so... Maybe it just has a delay, and... Sure, I guess my crappy image editing is better than watching these guys walk around. Hold on. Hey, give it some time. Things are slow. But did you do what I think you did? Did you do what I think you did? Yeah, what am I looking for? There it is. Why is it not? I'm moving the wrong thing. Where is the thing I'm looking for? What? Okay, stream doesn't want to show you the... Stream doesn't want to show you the image editing. I tried. I'll be done in a second. Anyway. I need to erase the ugly dude's face. Also, I am going to go and call Miss Moderator in a second because I really wanted her to be on stream for one very specific thing. But she hasn't shown up yet. Please, type something in chat if you're here. I want you to be here. Okay, I can erase this part as well. This is gonna be very awkward to fit on a corfish, but we'll try. We will try. Not as a WebP, as a PNG. And it's gonna go in the Pictures Focus Sprites folder. And I also need the corfish sprite. I forgot the corfish sprite. How did I forget the corfish sprite? I'm a goofball. Forgot the sprite for the little guy. Okay, there we go. Image editing done. Oh, I can. Yeah, she's not here. Gonna have to go and call her. Gonna have to go and call her in a second. She said she was gonna be here. I wanted her to be here for a thing. Yeah. I do appreciate you guys being here very much. I need the Focus Sprites folder because that's where I put the thing. There, Corfish, you get some golden bling on you. There we go. Hmm? What? What? Now, I could go and train up Tamatoa so he actually gets some EVs, or I can just pump him full of rare candies. I don't even know what the EV spread for this guy is supposed to be. Like, he's gonna be a special attacker, but his physical attack's a lot better. I know I'd forget effort. Forget EVs. We're just gonna. Oh, you mean for the chat? I actually already forgot what I'm using. I forgot which one I'm using. I said I did the set and forget thing, and I only figured out that the Stream Elements has a thing to put chat in like 2 days ago, when I was trying to figure out how to do the subscriber announcement thingies. So Yeah, might as well teach you protect. The guys know. One of the guys knows solar beam. Although I also can set up the sun, so. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a moat. I'm sorry. There's no cat moats yet. Oh wow, knockoff is very low power. I might also still bring my Tiana. I had not realized Crawdont was this weak. Do they even have held items? And Hamato is already evolving. Yeah, there's no point in delaying the evolution. I checked. Yeah, Miss Mod will have to be making them. Probably not going to be working on it today for reasons that will become apparent as soon as she gets in chat. Or reasons that I will make apparent as soon as she enters chat, but she's not here yet. She said she would be here. She said she would show people things. There, it can go on his pincers. There we go. We got a nice shiny Tamatoa. I've talked to her about the emotes, I've talked to her about the... I will need to figure out how she decides her priorities, because I talked to her about the... When I talked to her about the warning thingies, the alerts, first thing she did was go and make a custom font for them. Which is adorable. Like, she didn't have to. I could just use one of the defaults, but she decided to go the extra mile. I just wanted some cat animations, and she went to make a whole new font. Vice script is kind of not very good now, is it? You're not really good at physical attacking either anyway, so... Yeah, Pixel Cat font. Okay, let's just get you up to 39 like everyone, and 38 is fine. Now, who else do we want to take against Kate and Liza? I mean, I don't even know what the gym trainers are. I don't even know what the trainers have. Yeah, that's the closest you have to cat emotes right now. I'm sorry. It's Moss Deep for some reason. Why is this place called Moss Deep? Does it have to be double battles? Oh, gross. One of them has a Wobbuffet. One of the trainers has a Wobbuffet. That's gross. Why would you do that to us and to yourself? Why would you do that to us? Okay, let's already plan for Tate and Eliza. They have a Clydal, a Zatu, a Solrock, and a Lunatone. The point of Tomato is going to be to wall most of that stuff. Okay, I know Tate and Eliza are. I'm seeing the rest of the trainers in the gym. Darwin has Bite. That's the only thing he does against this. I guess Ice Beam against the Zatu might work. And Surf does hit Solrock and Lunatone, but I kind of wanted to eliminate one side first. And Clydal... Clydal has Ancient Power, so that's dangerous. Grr... Takes neutral damage from Psychic, and I don't think his special defense is that good. Yeah, his special defense is kind of garbage. Flapjack is just a good attacker overall. Flapjack is just a strong attacker overall, but again, he's not gonna... If he can't one-shot, he's gonna be in danger. Bolt can handle Zatu, I guess? Then again, so can Gur with Rock Blast if he can tank a Psychic, which I don't know if he can, actually. I'm going to shame myself and go back to the calculator. I wanted to do this calculus, but I can't risk. It's still going to be a Lyron at the level cap versus, let's check Zatu first. Both at level 42, which is the cap. Psychic from this guy. Three KO. On the other hand, the... Oh wait, he's weak to ground, isn't he? He's weak to ground, and Clydal has Earthquake. This is a puzzle. Right, we can figure out the puzzle. It's Tate and Eliza. They can't be that hard to beat. Who can we bring with Tomato? I guess we have Bingo. Throwing a Swagger on one of the Psychic types might be funny. I guess... Pelipper's not bulky enough to tank an Ancient Power from Clydal, is it? Definitely need Crawdaunt. Who goes in with Crawdaunt, though? That's the question. And also, who do we target first? Tate or Liza? Guess if Crawdaunt goes in... If Crawdaunt goes in with Bolt, I can bait the Earthquake and hope Crawdaunt can Bubble Beam one-shot... No, Bubble Beam won't be able to one-shot Clydal. Bubble Beam won't one-shot Clydal, definitely. Too dangerous to risk an Ancient Power on Darwin. Or Flapjack. Damn it, the Earthquake and Ancient Power combo is annoying. Guess I can keep pivoting the right side, but that's going to be... I guess as soon as, like, Lunatone's not gonna do much, so as soon as Clydal's taken care of, Gur can tank for a bit until we finish up the left side and then make it a 2v1. What? Actually, Gur might be a better pivot than Bolt. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. I might be overthinking it. I do probably want to bring in Bingo, though. Who do I leave behind for Bingo? Bolt might be useful against Zatu. Then again, Gerd also has Rock Tomb. Bolt's faster, though, and hits harder. Remy is just big beefy boy. Huh. Dang it. Chat, any ideas? I might do something crazy and actually leave Flapjack behind. I think I'm gonna leave Flapjack behind, actually. I think that's the crazy plan. We'll leave Flapjack behind. And let's get Bingo to level. I think we'll leave Flapjack behind. It hurts me to do so, but I think that's the key. Scary face. I don't think we need it. Speed control is good, but I don't think it's gonna be too useful here. I mean, maybe it could. Nah, if we're having to scary face the Zatu, we're probably in a bad position. We're probably gonna be in a bad position if we do that. Why am I trying to strategize? I'm not good at strategy. Okay, takedown is fun. You still have tackle somewhere, right? Yeah. Forget tackle, you're gonna learn takedown. Yeah, the point is to take out the Claydol first. I just need to be able to tank the Zatu for long enough that I can take out the Claydol and the Lunatone. But the Zatu has a setup move, so that might be dangerous. Oh well. Worst case scenario, we lose a couple mons, which would be terrible, but... I mean, I caught Tamatoa specifically for this gym. I'd be mostly okay with him dying. If it is to defeat the gym. Everyone else, I will be sad. You have a... Okay, you have either a Cadaver or a Curlia. Either way. Bingo food. Oh wait, I need to put Bingo on the roster there. Damn, I think first time since we caught him that we've taken Flapjack off the main team. Where's the... Where's the thing I'm looking for? Where's the thing I'm looking for? There? This it? Yeah. There we go. Also, I am thinking of the right move that I thought for this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're a single battle now. Once again, bingo food. Roleplay? Yeah, that's not gonna do much on a skill that activates on Battle Enter. These trainers aren't very good. What do you have? Are you the... Please tell me you're not the one I'm thinking you are. Alright. This one is the one where we test how well Bolt does against the Zato. Outspeeds. And one-shots. Unfortunately, not a thing we can do in the fight against Tate and Liza because Claydol with Earthquake. And you have something to big open wall. Oh hey, a giraffe. Full giraffe. Mind if I use it as a snack for my dog? There we go. Oh. Alright, these team trainers are nothing. Is this one gonna force me into a double battle? Okay, no, good. Who are these people? Who are you people? Who are you people? What Pokemon do you have? Okay, Bingo is a safe. Unless it's the Wobbuffet. Against the Wobbuffet. Oh no, it has Shadow Tag. Oh no, it has Shadow Tag. Oh no. Well, sand attack spam. What does that mean I can't do Swagger no more? Okay, I can. Or not! Okay, but stats can still change, so... Just keep spamming sand attack until the safe part. Now let's see if we can detect a pattern on the... Come on, Bingo! I do not want to lose Bingo to a stupid Wobbuffet. Keeps using counter. And Destiny, but it hasn't used the special reflect one. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, you got a crit. That crit might have saved Bingo. That crit might have actually saved Bingo from certain death. I did not consider this guy would be the one with the Wobbuffet. Like, he was at the end of the list for his room. I didn't think he'd be the one with the Wobbuffet. Well, at least now I know what room we're in. So, Fancy Pants McGee here has a giraffe rig. Fancy Pants McGee, what you got? I think Bingo can take a couple hits from a giraffe rig. Especially with Intimidate. Oh, you identified me. Okay, good for you. You're dead now. Yeah. Don't think complimenting me is gonna save you. So that up there is either Natu or a Kadabra? Right, you either have a Natu or a Kadabra. Either way, Bingo can handle it. That is an adorable little bird. Too bad it's about to die. Horribly. Tragically. Just like that. Eaten by a dog. You have an unevolved bird. Well, how did you think that was going to end, lady? Where does this teleporter take me to? Understood. So this teleporter should... Not where I was thinking of going. That is the Spoink and the Routes. Spoink and Routes. I'd rather not. I'm not a fan of double battles. So I'm just going to cheese all of them. What you gonna do with that thing? Teleport away? Also, it's level 36. Why is it still a route, buddy? Do you not want to do you not like evolving your Pokemon? Do you not want your Pokemon to be a bit stronger than they were when you got them? Wow, I need to go to the other side first. What do you have? Something that might... That is actually kind of scary, actually, now that I think about it. Does that thing have any fighting type moves? That thing has fighting type moves, doesn't it? Okay, slight change of plans. Get double intimidated and get Darwin. Oh, mind, that is not nice. What is it about to do? It has set up quite a lot. The fuck can this thing even do in Gen 3? High jump kick. Is that what it's doing? High jump kick? You know what? Let it high jump kick, I say. Oh no. What? You already used that, buddy. Here I was scared it was setting up for something big and just... Okay. Thanks for scaring me for no bloody goddamn reason. Now I need to fight you two. That thing survived? I need to click all these buttons. Alright. Girls. Now we need to think of the double battle strategy. Mostly who we're gonna open with. So, what are the dangers of opening with Bingo and Tomatella? Danger is I want to try and beat up Claydol first. Claydol's the most immediately dangerous one. Can Bingo tank an earthquake? I don't know if Bingo can tank an earthquake. I guess I can sand attack. Alright, what's the level cap? It's 42, right? First of all, that's the main thing. It's 42. So let's get everyone up to the level cap. First of all. Should have enough candies for that. Now, we could also throw Remy in at the start. Do I want Bingo to learn Taunt? Instead of Swagger or Sand Attack? Tomat already has Taunt. I think I might want to taunt the Lunatone, but... I have Tomatilla for that. Actually, I could hit... Ooh, Crab Hammer. Please tell me that's Water type. 85 accuracy. Are we gonna get betrayed by 85 accuracy? You know what, Tomato? If you miss the Crab Hammer, it's your own fault if you die. Now, this would be a bit easier if we had a grass... Ooh, Hydro Pump. Yeah, we've all played, I think we've all played, played, like, something akin to XCOM, where it's like, oh, 99% chance of hitting. Misses. Alright, you know what? Dragon Rage has not been pulling its weight, now that we are in the, getting to the late game. Now, it's only safe for Darwin to come in once Claydol's taken care of. See? It's the law of averages. I'd say the cloth of averages, but we're a couple gens too early for that. And also, I'd be stealing a joke from another Nuzlocker, which I probably shouldn't be stealing jokes. But somehow I never get to average out to a win in Mahjong. The last stream can attest to that. Oh wait, Gur actually evolves here? Gur, I thought it was 45, not 42. Does this change anything? I don't think much. But that also makes him a viable pivot as soon as Clydal's taken care of. Alright, Gur. Does everyone have items? Tomato and Bolt do not. Okay, is it safe to use a turn to taunt Zatu? That is actually a good idea, because then he can only use Psychic. What can I give you to hold? I have 15 Pecha... Why do I have 15 Pecha Berries? Okay, slight change of plans, because Remy can tank shit. Getting Remy and Tomato at the start. Alright. We're ready for this. Right? Oh, I forgot to turn on battle animations again. Dang it. Pokemon Zatu and taunt the Pokemon Clydal and taunt the Zatsu so it can't set up. Yeah, I was expecting that Earthquake. Oh geez, that thing is stinkier than I thought! That thing is stinkier than I thought. It's okay, Tamatoa can't get crit. Come on, Remy, you can tank it. God fucking damn it, Tamatoa. Okay, Remy definitely needs to get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're seeing an Earthquake, so I'm gonna have to risk Darwin going in. Tamatoa, I think, can tank another Earthquake. You better hit that fucking Crab Hammer, you bullshit. Okay, also Earthquake is physical, so Intimidate should do something. Yeah, exactly. Thank you! With the... He is very slow. Although I think Darwin's gonna get double targeted right now. Yeah, I'm gonna count. Oh no, I swapped the wrong one! I swapped the wrong one! Wait, he still used Earthquake though. Of course they have a hyper potion. Oh, and the taunt already expired. Keeps still using Earthquake. Okay, Zatu hurt itself in confusion. That's good. Come on, Darwin, hit that Hydro Pump. Thank you, Darwin. And thank you, Bingo. Oh boy, that was a bit stressful, but I think we're... It's Soul Rock coming in. I thought it was going to be Lunatone coming in. Okay, if Zatu can't set up Sunny Day, we're fine. We gotta kill that thing as fast as we can. Okay, it's already dead. Okay, we're in 2v1 territory now. Okay. Oh, wait! No, we're not! Wait, I thought they... Wait, they share the Pokemon party? I thought they had 2 each. They share? They know how to share? Wait, do they only have damaging Psychic type moves now? They only have damaging Psychic type moves now. Right? Yeah, the only damage they can do is with Psychic type moves. Which means I should be relatively safe to swap back to Tamatoa. Right? Because Dark's immune to Psychic. The only way they have to damage us is Confusion. So this should be... So this looks bad, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, which of these idiots has pressure? Because I am using PP a lot faster than I should be. But okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, no Citrus Berry for you. Sunny Day. Okay, that's gonna lower the effectiveness of Crab Hammer. Light Screen is also annoying. Oh jeez, that did no damage. That did no damage. Okay, Tamatoa, you're in charge of taunting people now. Sunlight is still strong. Sunlight is still strong, which means we keep knockoff instead. Keep using knockoff instead of. Wait, didn't I just taunt you? Wait, did a taunt turn off already? Okay, let's screen and... Okay, everything faded, which is good, which means now I can actually hit you with... God damn it, it immediately used. They immediately set up again. You are getting very annoying, you know that. And they have another hyper potion. Alright, you know what? Swaggers for everyone. Wait, do they have it? Please tell me they don't actually have infinite potions. That would be disastrous. Okay, so to hurt itself in confusion. Bingo is still asleep. And Tomato is still asleep. And of course it sets up Sunny Day again. And I can't fucking kill it. Bingo is... Bingo, please don't. Bingo, please don't. Jeez, this battle is so dumb. This battle is so dumb. Bingo, please. Okay, Lunatone killed itself. Wait, Tamatoa, you're not gonna kill yourself with the confusion. Gurr is still alive. I'm sure he can tank a psychic. Please, can we just finish this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Did that just... I didn't say it wasn't very effective, I said it shouldn't kill. Didn't think it would kill on a critical. And Darwin also fucking died. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking goddamn idiot. I'm a goddamn fucking idiot. I'm a goddamn fucking idiot. I'm a goddamn fucking idiot. I mean, we beat Tate and Liza, so there's that, but god fucking damn it. We lost the fucking Gyarados to this bullshit. I thought it could outspeed it! I'm an idiot. Goddamn idiot. Goddamn idiot. It's your fault for missing the stupid crab hammer. Who else do we have to put on our team, though? Guess you could train up Zuko. And Mothra. God damn it. I'm upset. That was way too dumb for her. That was way too dumb. Where's the guys? I don't even have the guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit quiet right now. I need to take a deep breath here. Calm down. That was so dumb. We lost some good friends. Yeah, that's easier than going to grab actual Mothra or Mothra. How do I put you behind the other one? Okay, I need to actually move you down over there. There, you got some wings, buddy. I haven't gotten anything yet. Let me restart Steam. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe Steam's being dumb. Hold on. Gonna launch it again. No, Steam is being silly. Steam is being a silly person. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. I tried. swap out position 6 with... Who did I put in? Zuko, right? Where is the Zuko? Where the fuck is the Zuko thing? Is it this? Nope. That's the source image. Where the fuck is it then? What the? Oh, it's this. I'm just a dumb. Need to mirror it. Oh! Oh no, that was just you sending a message. That message oh! Oh wait, no, it's here now. Hey, it showed up now. It has shown up now. Well, I guess I know what... Yeah, it showed up now. It showed up now. I guess I know what we're playing after we're done with Emerald. Shouldn't take too much longer, we're at the 8th gym already. Thank you very much. I should not be accepting games like this, but thank you. You are the best. You have now also earned yourself the title of honorary cool cat once the server is up and running. Yes, I am very easy to bribe. How did you notice? Now, if you will excuse me, I do need a minute or so to collect myself from this tragedy and maybe go call Miss Maud to... I can make my own cookies, but I do appreciate. Is it okay if I just take a minute or two? Chat? I do need a breather. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll be right back, I promise. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Doing better. Now... Oh, I forgot to swap Tomato for Toad. Just noticed. Is everyone still here? Did y'all go away? Hey, Miss Mod is here. Hey, why'd you lose the artist thingy? Didn't you have an artist tag next to you? Who am I looking for? Oh, Toad. I'm a silly person, I'm looking for Toad. Where's the Toad hat? It's in the downloads folder. Yay! And now that Miss Mod is here, I am going to ask one very small thing of the people in chat, which is just 2 people for now, but because you see, maybe you should, we have a shared library, so it still counts, guys. It's Miss Mod's birthday today, and I kind of wanted chat to give her a happy birthday, even if it's just 2 people. Chat, can we be nice to Miss Mod? She's working really hard. Yay! Yeah, I don't really have a full graphic to put on screen or nothing. Just hoping for chat to do his thing. While we just shovel a bunch of rare candies into our new party members' mouths. That sounded really bad. Oh hey, and the person who even bought us a game, so it should be on both our libraries if you want to give it a try. Kinda also works as a birthday gift for you. Although I need to go and pick up your actual birthday gift after stream. Yay! Now all of the internet knows your birthday. Hey, I did make sure to ask Miss Mod if it was okay. Oh, it's a cool solar Nook slide. Now I would ask chat if they want to try and guess what I bought Miss Mod for her birthday, but I doubt anyone would be able to guess. I mean, she was ranting about a thing the other day. That might be a hint. Am I giving things away? Maybe. But then again, she knows me. She knows what I know about her. She knows what kind of stuff I buy for her birthday. She could probably guess what it is. We're gonna run out of rare candies. We're actually gonna run out of rare candies. Well, it's okay. I'll restock for next time. It's a lot better than having to train these guys from scratch. Well, let me go to our tracker, and I haven't filled out the tracker in a bit, so Route 124, haven't gotten anything. Haven't gotten anything in Lilikov. We got, where did we get things? In Petalburg, we got a Goldine. And in Route 117, we got ourselves a Gorefish, which has evolved. And for now, it is a great sadness to point out in the tracker that our Gyarados has died. And and so has our little Aaron. Which had evolved into Aggron already. Oh well. Life goes on. Yeah, I don't know who stole the artist badge. Hold on, let me check my Twitch settings. Roles managers. Yeah, no, she has the artist tag. I don't know why she doesn't have the badge. That's weird. Twitch is being weird. Twitch is being weird. Twitch stole the badge. Today was a really bad day for us. We had as many bets today as the rest of the Duolingo stole the badge. God damn that owl. Having myself a cookie because sugar heals all wounds. Wow, Mothra's just gonna look a bit weird with 2 sets of wings. I mean, he already has 2 sets of wings. More wings for Mothra. Sand Tomb is kind of weak. Okay, need to leave at least 1 so the thing works later. So let's get them up to 35. And now I need to change their sprites. Now I need to change back the sprites. Boop. You evolve. But you're already open, so I can go and grab your things. Sprites, 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 sprites. Where are the sprites? There they are. And yes, I know the thing isn't the most well organized, and I'm probably very slow at doing all of this, but I think it might have its own charm. Like, I'm clearly an amateur at this, but I'm sure that some would agree that that is an own charm. There's a charm to that. Either that or you guys, I don't know why you guys put up with me otherwise. Ah, now the wings look weird from behind, so I need to put them back up. Let me sort things. There. Ah! Let me click the proper things. There we go. Extra set of wings for Bravo. And for Zuko, also evolved. Honestly, with how much better he is at ground type moves than fire type moves, I'm starting to think it should have been Toph. But, oh well. There we go. The eye almost perfectly lines up. Okay. Oh, that means we need a new Pokemon for Surf. Okay, Remy. Oh wait, we need Surf and Dive. Oh wait, hold on. We have a gem slaves for that. Alright, Flounder. Camera up might not be the best idea to take underwater. Alright, Flounder, congratulations. You have earned yourself the title of a gem slave number 2. Oh, I don't have dive yet. Where do I grab dive? Wait, I don't know where to grab dive. I can use dive now, but I don't know where to find it. I need to go to the Space Center. Oh, jeez. Hey there, Archie. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Or Maxie, actually. The dorks keep annoying us. Alright, where'd your dorks go? Also, do we really need to fight Maxie again? We do. Oh, Jesus, camera up's level 44 now. Oh, and it's gonna be a double battle with 2 camera ups. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I noticed. I need to fight Maxie again. Why does he have to be so annoying? I'm thinking if I want to actually bring Bingo or Tamatoa, just because they're actually at a decent enough level that they might be useful. Would they be useful against any of their Pokemon? Not really. I need to shut the game down to... I know, it's on my to-do list! It is on my to-do list. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll do it right now. I was gonna do it when I had more links to add to Twitch. Like, I don't know, I was trying to make an Instagram account. Just so you guys can actually see actual pictures of my cats. But fine, I'll do it right now. Let me just see if it's working. Pausing stream to do things. This is amazing. Most of these VODs have no views. That is amazing. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's just for storage purposes. There. One of the links has been added successfully. Now, neither of these guys are going to be very useful. Nigel might be against the camera ups. Nigel will just be discount Darwin. Can't go grab more rare candies right now. Would anyone be too upset if I ended stream early? You would, right? I don't want to upset people. I don't want to just go grinding for another hour. We had the rare candy specifically to avoid that. I couldn't add more than the ones I did. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Or I could go do other things. I could go do other things. Oh no, no, we can't go to the one spot I wanted to go to yet. We still don't have waterfall. Still, we've missed a bunch of encounters. We could do that for the rest of the stream. Just go find all the encounters we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, that one's not a thing right now. Wait, how do you revive the fossils? The tracker says it's in Rustboro. Yeah, it's at Devoncorp. Do I need to? When does it get unlocked, the ability to update to revive them? I should have it already, right? Yeah, last time I went there, they didn't do anything. Do I need to have an empty spot in the party? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why they didn't revive it last time. Let's go. Devoncorp. Alright, let's just go talk to all the people and see if we can find whoever can revive my fossil. Oh, it's you! Well, that was quick. I don't remember which of the fossils we... Okay, I'm gonna go for the stroll. I'm gonna go down the stairs and back up, buddy. That was quite a stroll. Oh, we got Lily. What the hell can we call this thing? I already used Frank. What can we call this stupid little plant? How can we call this thing? There's not really that many plants. Yeah, is there a Guardians of the Galaxy cartoon? Because we're doing cartoons. And that one anime. If there's a cartoon version of Groot, I'll take it. Okay, looks like there were some animated shorts. You know what? Good enough. Welcome to the team, Groot. And that's our encounter for Rustboro. Now, we don't have an encounter for Route 105, but everything is dupes, so that's fine. Route 106 is all dupes. Route 107 is all dupes. Slateport is all dupes. Altering Cave we can't go into. Route 114... either a Barboach or a Swablu. Desert Underpants we can't go into. Meteor Falls I wanted to say for a Bagon. Oh, Route 115 we can get a Jigglypuff. Then we also skipped... What do you mean you can... What? How are there encounters in Fort Tree City and why do they keep changing? This tracker is kind of weird. Can you obtain Pokemon in Fort Tree? Ah, you can trade them. You can trade a Volbeat for a Puzzle. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, closest I could think of was Perfuma from She-Ra. Wait, Route 123? Where in the world is Route 123? Oh, and also we haven't gone to the Safari Zone yet. Where is Route 123? That's 121. Oh, it's this small little thing. Is it all dupes? The only non-dupe is Kecleon, but I couldn't find the Kecleon last time we were there. We can get a Staryu and Lilycove somehow. There's the Dive Boys in Route 124. There's the Beldum in Moss Deep. Can't access Shoal Cave yet. Seafloor Cavern is really empty of things. More dive stuff. Sootopolis is... And then there's a bunch of stuff after... There's a bunch of stuff after we beat Juan. Oh, we still had so many counters to go and fetch, even if most of them are repeats. Alright, how do we want to rule the Safari Zone? While we catch other things, how do we want to rule the Safari Zone? Because I've seen plenty of ways that the Safari Zone can be ruled in a Nuzlocke. I think the three most popular ones are not use the Safari Zone, which feels like a waste of an encounter. Just catch the first thing that you can catch, so if it runs away it doesn't count as an encounter. Or catch a copy of whatever the first Pokemon you encountered is, so... If it ran away, you just find another one like it. What are we thinking, chat? Which one of these sounds better? Okay, this is... Why does it not have the route number? I need the route number. Please. There we go, route 114. We haven't gotten an encounter here yet. I skipped it on purpose. Do we want the Barboach or a Swablu? That's the question for this route. A Barboach or a Swablu? Now with the Swablu, there's a risk we also find us a Viper, which does not feel as good. And with the Barboach... Actually, I don't know. Actually don't know if there's another risk. Okay, Swablu is a lot more common than Viper, but I don't think we want Viper. And there's also a 1% chance we find a Nuzleaf, which I'd rather not. As for fishing, yeah, with the good rod, we're guaranteed a barboach. But I think you can find barboach in a different spot, right? Okay, no, we can find Swablu in another spot, not 115. Which has Swablu and Jigglypuff. I think we go for that one first. Oh, but that means we need to go all the way through Meteor Falls. And I don't want the Meteor Falls encounter. How many repels do we have? How many repels do we have? We have one max repel, but we had a bunch of other kinds of repels, right? We have 3 super repels, yeah, that's not enough. Alright. We need more repels. Also, chat, please advise on the Safari Zone situation. I want to hear opinions. Here, 10 repels should be enough to go through. Do you have any special Pokeballs? No, you don't. Chat? Y'all still there? Please? Yeah, I can probably beat these guys up. That was risky, I could have gotten myself out. Oh no, I'm just saying, what do you think would be the how to rule the Safari Zone? Because the rules for a Nuzlocke is you get 1 encounter per area. But the Safari Zone is a special place where the Pokemon like to run away from you. So people usually make special rules for that area, but I'm not sure which of the rule sets to use. My dude, I don't think your level 18 Geodudes have much of a chance. Your level 18 Machop also does not have much of a chance. Gonna go through Meteor Falls with our repels active because I want to save the Meteor Falls encounter for the Bagon once we get Waterfall. So we're gonna speed through this place and get to Route 115. You're gonna tell me I need rocks. Buddy, I think you're slightly outmatched. Just a little bit. Like, okay, I think it would actually be an interesting mechanic for Pokemon to add to, like, if you are, like, a bunch of levels ahead of whatever NPC you just locked eyes with, it'll just let you pass because, well, clearly not a challenge. Ah, you protected yourself. Okay, you know what? Let's just take out the guys we haven't used yet. Not Groot. Yeah, my dude, I don't think he had a chance there. Money? What do you mean? Oh, for fighting the guys? I have like 120,000 right now. I don't think we need that much money. Right now. Okay, there's supposed to be grass around here somewhere where I can find a Swablu. Where the Okay, I want where it connects. I want the map of the route, please. Wait, do I need to exit through a different exit to get to the grass? Oh no, I just need to surf around the rocks. Okay. Just need to surf around these rocks. Gotcha. And I didn't bring our gem slave. I'm an idiot. I am a dumb idiot. I just wasted a repel. Alright, you stupid fish. Where are you? Unfortunately, you're needed. Alright, Groot, you stay there. You have a box full of mons, but most of them aren't very good. So if we start losing our heavy hitters, like we did against Tate and Liza, we're gonna be in big trouble. I think losing Swallow would be the worst. Anyway, oh, I still haven't... Yeah, but I don't think you... I don't know what you thought you were going to accomplish. Anyway, Elder Troll, what do you think we should do with the Safari Zone? You know Pokemon games. You know Nuzlocks. How do you usually roll your Safari Zones? Because if we're gonna keep stream going a bit, we might want to, if we're just catching all of the encounters we left behind, which means going to the Safari Zone maybe. I guess there's also the option of if the first Pokemon escapes, you're just out of luck for the Safari Zone. That feels like a. Okay, I don't care about you losing this to Wingull, Miguel. I feel like these trainers are gonna be a bit stronger just because you need Surf to get here. But I'm sure Zuko can handle them. Oh, I didn't need to. Okay, there's some berries over. Oh. That's what you got? Your both Pokemon got one shot by Zuko, buddy. You didn't even need any fire moves. Yeah, no, I'm not saying just the one or not. I'm saying, like, well, if the first Pokemon you find escapes, what's the rule then? Do we just get another one of the same one? Do we just keep going after encounters until we actually catch something? Do we just take the Safari Zone as an L and go away? Alright, so go show your fire bending. Can't you, like, get some better fire bending, buddy? Nope, the earth bending's still better. Zuko's been learning with Toph. Oh no, I can't get through this stupid idiot boy. Are these berries any good? I mean, well, like, whatever is over here is gonna be too much of a challenge, but... Okay, Toad might not be the best one here. Oh wait, no, that's swapping Zuko out. Rock slide hits both. Really? I mean, I guess I can go at it that way. Be kinda sad to lose an encounter just because it decided to run away without you being able to do anything. Forgot it. Kelpsy berries, whatever those are. Okay, let me re-register the bike because this is getting silly. Oh, I can enter the grass through here. We already have a Winkle. Okay, I think our best bet to put forward is Flounder, because he's not gonna accidentally kill anything. Alright, our encounter is a Swablu! Me! Hey, little cotton bird. Which of these actually does less damage? Well, Flail shouldn't do too much right now, because we're at full health. Okay, and now we catch it. Ultra Ball should be enough. We're at level 25. Or it's at level 25. There we go. What do we call this guy? He looks fluffy, and Altaria looks even fluffier. There's gotta be something we can find. Most cartoon birds look ugly. None of these look fluffy. Are there any cloud-like characters? Besides Lumpy Space Princess? Maybe I need to... Alright, stupid screen rant. Nah, this is garbage. Screen rant is actually garbage, who knew? God, I don't know what to name this guy. Miss Mod, any clue if you're still there? I don't think Miss Mod is here anymore. Miss Mod dipped. Who do we put? What do we name for Burb? Burb. What comfy cartoon characters? You know what? Altaria is more of a support, right? But can also do damage. Best I can think of. What do we think, chat? Does this work or no? What are we thinking? Again, don't really have a Snorlax, and we missed our one chance for slacking, so... Both Baymax and Altaria feel like they'd be comfy to sit on. I think that's the connection there. I mean, not the stretchiest connection in this playthrough. Our Wormpole was named Star specifically because of Star Butterfly, because it might evolve into a butterfly. And now, do we need Flounder? No, we don't. Welcome back, Mother. And now we are going to do the old thing of... Okay, hold on. Let me mark the Swablu as caught. Now on Route 114, we either get a Seviper, a Nuzleaf, a Barboach, or a Geodude. The only one I want from those is Barboach, which we get from fishing. And so we're back to the fishing rod. Need to register it again, because this might take a while. It's not a common encounter. Magikarp! Goodbye. What do you mean not a nibble? Come on! We're using the good rod. Barboach should be here. Buddy? Okay, let's try another body of water. I don't care about your stupid phone calls. Please stop calling me, people. Hey, we found him! Now, does he look beefy enough to tank a Mach Punch? Or do we just throw a Pokeball at him? Oh, yeah, are Quick Balls a thing in this one? No. Throwing an Ultra Ball at a full health level 29 Barboach and see what happens. Yeah, that was... too good to be true. Alright, I'm gonna do one Mach Punch and hopefully it... hold on, actually you need to check if it will kill. Now this is where the calculator comes in handy. So it's all... come on, and the advanced ones. It is a Breloom. Level 37. Versus a Barboach, level 29. How often does Mach Punch kill this poor thing? If it crits. What about Headbutt? I feel like Headbutt does more damage, but... Headbutt is also a risky one. I guess I can just keep throwing Ultra Balls at it. Mega Drain will definitely kill it. It's too risky to throw in Mothra, right? I thought it's... dragon type, so it will... So what? Any water type moves will be neutral. Okay, this is guaranteed sleep for 2 turns, right? So we can do some damage. And now throw an Ultra Ball. Now it's at half health and asleep. Come on. There we go. Now, cartoon catfish has got to be a category of things that exist because I know I'm sure I've seen at least one. I'm sure I've seen at least one. Fish hooks. Come on, there's gotta be... Come on. There's gotta be some list of fictional fish. Sure. There's a list of fictional fish. I'm assuming there's not a lot of Control F. Oscar from Fish Hooks. Anything else? You know what? I'll take it over Oscar. I know it is literally the inspiration for Barboach and Whiscash, but I'd rather do that than Oscar because no one remembers fish hooks. Does anyone remember fish hooks? Exactly. Here. He has a Barboach. He has a Barboach. Desert Pass, Meteor Falls, the White Knot and Lava Ridge. We haven't hatched the egg yet. Those are trades. We go to Route 123. Alright, let's take our chances at the Safari Zone first. Alright. What do people on Reddit have to say about Safari Zone rules? Okay. You know what? I like that one. Because that's the ruling the author of the original comic uses. So, what do you think, guys, as we're walking? The rules for the original comic that Nuzlocke is from: you catch as many Pokemon in the Safari Zone as you can on one trip, and you then pick one from those. That's how the original comic did it. What do we think of that one? Oh, hey, Miss Maud, you're back. Alright, we're going with comic rules. We are tossing as many balls as we can. We're tossing our balls at everything we can find. And then we keep whatever we want. see if I can remember how this thing works. We already have an oddish. We can't throw balls at this. We already have one. Okay, we have at least one. Okay, we're not gonna give them nicknames yet. We're gonna go to the name reader later. With the one Pokemon we find, because I don't wanna waste time finding names for like 10 different Pokemon we can't even use. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet. I mean, we have a why not egg, so we don't really have to catch this thing. We already have an oddish, or had an oddish, so that counts as a repeat. Okay, we're mostly getting repeats. I think our encounter is going to be the Doduo. Damn it, we can't go that way. We've wasted a bunch of steps now. Water. Anything in the water? Is there anything interesting in the water? Magikarp. Is there anything interesting in the water in the Safari Zone? Golduck, Octillery, Remorain. Okay, there might be some fun stuff in the water. We didn't bring surf. Damn it. Ooh, a giraffe ring. Let's approach. It fled. Our Pokeblock feeder. Did it find anything? It didn't. That was a waste. Good to know. Ooh, burp. I found a burp. So our Safari Zone count right now is 2 burps. Guess we'll figure out which one we want later. There's a house here. Okay, this isn't important. Damn it. This is a lot of time without encounters. Okay, no, we needed surf for this. We should have brought surf. Why did we bring surf? Why did we not bring surf? That might have been dumb. Bike. We can do some bike tricks to get to a cool spot. No, I just want to get rid of the bike. Bampy, look at the cool guy. Look at this cute little elephant. Come on, buddy. Don't you want to come with me on an adventure? Come on, buddy, I don't bite. Aw, I did not want to come with us. Sadness. And our time's up. Alright. I think we got 2 Pokemon, so not much of a choice there. Okay, in between you two, which one do we want to keep? They both have early bird. Wow. Which one of these 2 birds do we want to keep? Could they have better? Okay. So between Natu, which already should have evolved, and a Doduo. I guess you could just flip a coin and see which one we get to keep. I guess that's also an option. Guess that's also an option. Oh yeah, not just Gen 2, not Gen 3. I keep forgetting that. No opinions in chat? Okay, not yet. Natu does not learn a lot of moves. Neither does Doduo. But what about when they evolve? What about when they evolve? What are their move sets like in Gen 3? What are your movesets, buddies? Come on. Okay, I think Natu and Zatu have the same learn sets, just several levels delayed, and this learn set is not very good. Level 50 for Psychic. That's at the fucking... That's the league cap. To learn goddamn Psychic, and that's if you don't evolve. What the fuck kind of learn set is this? What about Dodrio? Fury Attack, Tree Attack, Rage, Uproar, Drill Peck. It's not a much better move set, but... no, she does not have it. We're on the same Steam family, so if she had it, I could play it. Which does mean she gets to enjoy the cassette beasts as a kind of a birthday gift too. The way I played it was, like I explained the other time, even though I'm not in college anymore, I'm done with college until I decide to come back to finish my master's. I still hang out there once in a while, and there's basically a club that's built around video games. They do events sometimes, but mostly people just hang out in the room and either study together or play games, and people don't mind sharing their Steam accounts for people to try out games. And one of the people there had Antibiotic Factor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had said this. Okay, in between these two. On the one hand, the only Psychic type we have is Spin. Or Spoink. I mean, yeah, misspeaking. On one hand, the only other Psychic type we have is Spoink. On the other hand, Natu only learns a Psychic type move at level 50. And also, I don't think we need Psychic type moves. Now, Doduo. The learn set isn't much better. But I mean, with drill peck and agility, it can still do something. And also you know, stab try attack. Stab try attack might be helpful for something. Honestly, of these two, I think we keep Doduo. You don't have a... Oh. I mean, I can't really help you with that. But... And honestly, with how pricey RAM is this day and age, I would recommend probably waiting a bit until you actually get a PC. Okay. I think it's decided. I think we're keeping Doduo, which means now I need to take you to the name raider to actually give you a name. Now, where's the name raider? I know I found him before. Is it in Slateport? I have a feeling it's in Slateport. Yeah, it is in Slateport. Right, quick trip to Slateport. I'm gonna quickly check Steam, see if I can figure out what Dam's talking about. It is on Steam. The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel. Oh, it's by the people that made Danganronpa, isn't it? I can tell the art style. Right? The art style feels very Danganronpa. The art style feels extremely Danganronpa. Which, fun fact, I have yet to finish V3. I played through one, I played through the second one, I'm yet to finish V3. I probably should at some point. Probably should. I heard there's a love it or hate it plot twist at the end of V3. Please don't spoil it. Now, does this place actually sell? Oh yeah, we have our daily lottery ticket. Might as well gamble. Do we gamble? Do we win the gamble? Nope. Let's see. One of you's got to sell Pokeballs, right? Please, I just want some cool Pokeballs. Okay, do you only sell like the shitty Pokeballs? Like you don't have the cool Pokeballs? Really? Okay, fine then. Alright, what other spots are we missing encounters in? Let's go back to the top. That one's not available. Route 105 only has the Regice available. Route 106 has nothing available. Neither does Route 107 or Slateport. We can't access Altering Cave. Can't access the Desert Underpass. We're saving Meteor Falls for later. That's an egg encounter. Those are trades. We got the Doduo from the Safari Zone. Route 123 and Lily Cove. I think that's the two missing spots. Already in Lily Cove, how do I find that Bloody Staryu? How do I find that Bloody Staryu that you're telling me exists here? It's a super odd fishing encounter. It's a super odd fishing encounter. Okay. Well, let's go fishing. Maybe grab someone who won't insta-kill the Staryu. I mean, we have Mothra here. We just throw... Oh no, we don't have Mothra, because we were going to rename the Doduo. We need a name for the Doduo. If anyone's got any ideas for a dual-headed bird. I am open to ideas. This poor thing is just going to die. Does anyone else have any status moves? You don't, right? You status yourself, right? Yeah, rest. Baymax has Sing. And probably won't kill the Starfish. Now, can Baymax get one shot by a Starfish? Let's hope not. Let's hope Baymax cannot get one shot by a Starfish. Although I have a bad feeling, but if I listened to all my bad feelings, I would just not do anything at all in life, so. Where's our Super Rod? That's a Whalmer. We already have Whalmer. I would like to run away, please. It's fine. You want to be like that? You asked for it, buddy. You asked for it, buddy. Okay. Is it our Starfish? Is it our Starfish? Dang it, clicked too soon. That was our Starfish, and I clicked too soon and threw it away. No. No fish. I mean, it's either a starfish. I mean, yeah, I guess a starfish isn't. It's not a fish, is it? It's not. Miss Mod is gonna boink me for even questioning this, but pretty sure a starfish isn't an actual fish. Although, to be fair, the concept of fish is not exactly well defined. So, I mean, yeah. Like, what is a fish? Like, something like yeah, sure, something like a tuna or a salmon is a fish, but like, a shark could also be considered a fish, and it has barely anything to do with those besides the fact that it breathes water and swims. Like, structurally, they're extremely different. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Miss Mod. Well, it's a starfish. It has to be Patrick. There's not even any question for it. Then why are they called starfishes? I mean, I guess we call them sea stars here, so that leads to less confusion, I guess. Why are they called starfish if they're not fish? Because people are dumb, I guess. But like, I'm not saying anything dumb when I said the whole concept of fish is not exactly well defined, is it? Am I being dumb? Starfishant. Exactly. What does it do? Natural cure is interesting. Ah, yes, the mountain chicken. That is quite a name for it. Yes, exactly. Because some names are extremely confusing. And then there's some names that that are extremely accurate, like the I know it's more of a nickname, but yeah, something called the suicide tree is probably not something you should be touching or getting anywhere close to. Anyway, a name for Doduo. I'm sure there's a couple of two-headed birds somewhere in a cartoon. Oh, hey! We got a new person in chat. You've been subscribed for a while. I hadn't seen you in chat yet. Nice seeing you here. How you doing? What do we call this silly Doduo? What do we call this silly little guy? Gal. Not we're gonna be using him much, but... Well, new person in chat, do you have any ideas? We're doing cartoon names for all our mons. Any ideas? Alright. Miss Mod, any hints for this? Any ideas you might have for this little guy? Because there's not many two-headed cartoon birds. Not really any two-headed cartoon birds. There's a surprising variety of cartoon birds, and yet none of them fit. Are there cartoon characters with multiple heads? There has to be, right? Besides, you know, the classic Hydras. The problem is they usually have more than one name. What are we thinking, chat? It's not a dragon. And also at that point, why not go for the Cyber Ultimate Dragon, or whatever the hell that guy was called. Cyber Dragon Ultimate? I don't remember. It's fucking Cyber Dragons. Blue Eyes Ultimate Burp. I don't think it fits. Like, I have a limited number of characters here. You could always go for the classics like Tweety. That is true. Not cartoon characters with big heads yet. Character tropes. Okay, that might... Sure, Reddit, please help. That is also a dragon, however. That's a bear. That is a duck, but they both have different names. Alright, you know what? To honor you, I will name Doduo after a dragon. It is your first time in chat. You deserve a treat for engagement. So there you go. It is named after a dragon with multiple heads. It's not blue eyes because it doesn't fit. There we go. It is now CR30. Whatever the hell Tiamat is. Or Tiamat's avatar, because Tiamat itself can't be killed. And technically there was a Dungeons and Dragons cartoon where Tiamat showed up, so it is a valid name for one of our mons. Let's get... Not withdraw, I need to move it so I can put... There we go. And we're benching Tiamat for now. So, what's the next thing we... Oh, right, we need to go and fight. Okay. Is that all the mons we were missing? No, we're still missing a couple, right? We're missing Route 123. We did get the Starry Winnowicove. We did grab the Starry Winnowicove. Oh, Nummel already evolved. Need to keep marking these things. Alright. Wait, that's just not... Whatever. I did catch that Lily. Goldine has yet to evolve. I have a tracker here that keeps track of all the things I found. You have already evolved. You've evolved already. I've been slacking on this tracker. You are dead. Because I'm a dum-dum. Am I missing anyone else? Oh yeah, that Shuppet escaped. We got a different one. Okay. Route 123 we go then. Because I don't want to go in farming right now. So to explain to the people who are now joining, I don't want to go grinding right now because stream's gonna end soon anyway. So we're just finishing up all the routes I left unfinished. Like catching the Pokemon I could have caught but didn't. Today or in general? Because half of those were today. Hold on, I'm keeping them in a separate box, so... You are going to be mad at me, especially because most of these were really good. Here's the death box. The two down here are invalid catches. But yeah, here's our death box. These three were today. These two died against Tate and Liza. And also our little... Yeah, exactly. We got a starter here. First death was the starter. Yeah, we lost an Aggron and a Gyarados against the twins. But it's okay. The game moves on. Now, where were we going? Oh yeah, Route 123. Yeah, we can leave Mother at the front. Also, since you're new here, what do you think of the little hats on all the Pokemon in the side thingy? Might as well ask, right? No opinion, I guess. No, I can fight this guy. Oh wait, but he's gonna block up. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't think you can do much against Zuko. Can you? Oh, it's Zuko's scar. Here, I'll move it around. It kind of blends in with him, but his name is Zuko, so it's got the scar. They all fit in with their names. Like, the Zumaril's named Remy, so it gets a chef's hat. I think that was the first hat we added. Then Mothra with the wings. Our bag is full. The Manectric has the bolt scar, or it's not a scar, it's a little marking. That spoilers for a over a decade old Disney movie was just painted on. So I don't think it's appropriate to be paint one on our Manectric either. Flapjack. I need surf for this. You know what? Janky enough to roll around to great. I'll take it. The point of them was to just to try and be a little bit charming. Just to add a little more spice to our little Pokemon list. Yeah, I know. I know you're talking about the hats. Like, wait, like, come on. Are you gonna tell me an Azumarill in a little chef's hat isn't adorable? If you had an Azumarill IRL, you wouldn't put a little chef's hat on it and teach it how to cook. You gonna tell me that? I need surf. Oh hey! Automod blocking the bots. Good Automod. Miss Mod, if you wanna just... If you wanna block the message or ban the guy, you're allowed to. If not, just let it expire. It'll deny the message if you'll just let it expire anyway. Thank you. It was it. That's probably where the Kecleon is, isn't it? It's amazing how actually superfluous cut is in this game. Like, I don't think I have taught cut to any of my Pokemon. At all. Which is, I think, quite something. Yeah, that's a repeat. Oh hey, it's a repel. We already used a couple today, so that comes in handy. Arish, goodbye. Now, Bulbapedia tells me there's a Kecleon. So, wait, what is this supposed to be? Revival Herb? Kinda useless in a Nuzlocke, to be fair. Oh, these guys are always annoying. Just blindly swapping to Flapjack might be a bad idea. This might paralyze it. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Please, don't all kill Mothra. We've had enough deaths today. We have had enough deaths today. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Luckily, we have the Pokemon equivalent of Flex Tape. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Remy? Yeah, there we go. I do not want to. No, I don't want to call you. Stop giving me your phone numbers. These people keep giving me their phone numbers. I don't want your phone numbers. We found an Ultra Ball. And also a weird little cubby hole. Oh, hey, it's the Berry Master's house. This guy just gives us a random berry a day, right? A corn berry. I don't think corn counts as a berry. It doesn't, right? Silly question. This is a very silly question, but I don't think corn counts as a berry. There we go. Where is the Kecleon that's supposed to be in this route? That's what we're doing. We're finding the Kecleon here, and then we're probably ending stream. We're just avoiding having to go away. It's Route 123, right? Where the hell is the Kecleon? Oh, it's a 1% encounter in the grass. Things are very few. I don't know if that's how that works. Then again, strawberries aren't berries, technically speaking, so what do I know about plants? Okay, maybe I shouldn't put Mothra in the front. I mean, we're just gonna fly back to Lily Cove and do another run by. Yeah, I probably should heal Mothra. Alright. Let's go to grab ourselves a Kecleon. It's a 1% encounter, so this is gonna take a while. Although, can we do repel manipulation for this? Actually, I should have thought about that. We specifically cannot because it's the lowest level Pokemon in the area. Okay. Chat, is it worth it to look for a 1% Kecleon? What we thinking? Is it worth it to just hang around here for a while, looking for a 1% encounter? Because it is going to take a while. Yeah, stream is supposed to be ending in like 15 minutes. Even with the speed ups, I don't know if we can find a 1% encounter in 15 minutes. Anyone who understands statistics, how many encounters on average are we going to need before we find the thing? Kecleon isn't even that good of a Pokemon. It's a gimmick Pokemon. But hey, the more Pokemon we have on the bench, the more backups we have in case someone dies. I don't know how useful. Hey, we found him! Alright, can he tank one Dragon Breath? Just because I'm pretty sure Dragon Breath has a chance to paralyze. He's only going to be able to tank one because then he's going to be... Because then he's gonna be weak to Dragon type because of his stupid ability. Okay, it's a 4-hit KO. Okay, so it should be safe. According to the calculator. And it paralyzed him! Neat! Okay, which of these is weakest? Punch is 80, feint attack is 60. Feint attack won't kill from here, right? Alright, they've changed the spelling of feint attack. For some unknown reason. Okay, that's not bound to crit, right? Okay, let's throw a Pokeball. And start thinking of any famous chameleons you might want to name this guy after. First one that comes to mind is SPO from Sonic. Though I think we already have a Sonic-themed character. Alright, Gek the Gecko. Right. Gex? Was it Gex? Stupid guy called Gex? I think it was Gex with an X. Yeah, it was Gex with an X, but that's a gecko, not a chameleon. There's also Rango. Ringo? The one played by Johnny Depp. Or I feel like there's more than that. I feel like cartoon chameleons are more. I feel like cartoon chameleons. I mean, there's the one from Tangled. I think that's a. Yeah. Cool guy from Tangled. So we have like 3 or 4 options. I mean... Huh? Wait. Google is tripping. Sure, lizard characters. We do have a problem that is, Gex is a video game character, not a cartoon character. I'm going with cartoons. Wait. According to the internet, Dr. Doofenshmirtz has a pet chameleon? Miss Maud, you're more familiar with Phineas and Ferb than I am. Does he actually? I do not remember the pet chameleon. We could also, if we go with feeling evil, we can also call him Randall. Monsters Inc. character. Okay, but that's fan art. Like, I already bent the rules naming one of my Pokemon after an anime character. We need to keep the theming at least sort of consistent. You know what? It's Miss Maud's birthday if she allows it. It's Miss Maud's birthday if she allows it, I'll name him Gex. if she's still here. I'm sure she's still here. Please still be here. Miss Maud? Miss Maud isn't here anymore. Sag. Miss Maud, please. Come back. We need you to answer things. Like, I already gave you one reference for the day for the Doduo. Can't give you more things. That'll make it unfair to everyone else. Unless everyone in chat agrees with Gex. If everyone in chat agrees on the name Gex, it'll be that. I can't tell what that means, but Chaos, I am assuming that's an agreement. Now I'm gonna type it down. Unless anyone says anything against it, I'll allow it. Like, he'll probably stay in the bench for the rest of the playthrough, but... Right? No one said anything. Alright, you win this round. Gex it is. Right. Where do we need to go now? Alright, the Space Center. We don't want to fight the Space Center yet, though. Right, round 123. Kecleon captured. Capture that Staryu. Route 124 is a bunch of dive stuff. Moss Deep City is the Beldum. We beat Dayton Liza. Route 125. There's the Sharpedo. Can't guess the Stroll Cave. Route 127, 128. Can we go to routes 125 through 128? Now there's a good question. Why is people messaging me? Ah! It seems one of our chatters. I'm sorry for spoiling the fun, but our new chatter is someone I do know personally, and apparently Miss Maud has fallen asleep at the computer. She went to bed early. Guess she woke up too early too. For no reason. Well, Miss Maud's asleep. I guess I won't. Hey, it's okay. Stream's about to end anyway. It's fine. Also, there haven't been any bots that have been annoying us, so... that's fine. But I guess next time I'll throw in some more rare candies in our way, so we can actually go and clean up the evil dudes once and for all. So for now, I need to go because I have things to do. I have an appointment at 3 and I need to go and have lunch and go pick up a package before that. Cheating in rare candies is based because having the stream be 2 hours of grinding is not fun. So yeah, I will end stream with the white rock. It's a white rock. I don't know why this is so amusing again, but it's a white rock. Well, and with that white rock, I bid everyone in chat goodbye. I hope you all had fun. Sorry I let 3 Pokemon die, but hopefully next time will go better. And you all know, come back on Sunday for Mahjong or next Tuesday at the same time for more Pokemon. Bye everyone, hope y'all have fun. Goodbye.